And it looks like we're good. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Baldur's Gate 3. So, to catch those of you who may not have seen the prior stream, well, either of the prior streams, I spent a lot of time with this game last week, and all on the same day too. It's rare that I end up doing a double stream, but it's with good reason, because the algorithm can get annoyed at you if you do a little too much, although to be fair, the algorithm's the least of my concerns right now. But, by virtue of everything that's been going on, I figured, okay, you know what? I only got halfway through Moonrise Towers on the first stream I did last Sunday. And then following that, wow, figured, okay, we can't end it there. We're ending this. And so, managed to get through all the Moonrise Towers, managed to get a direction for Shadowheart to move in, now that I've had time to speak with the Night Song, who we now know as Dame Aelin. And learned a little bit more about who you're related to, for better or worse. And all in all, suppose I can't complain. Cannot complain at all. So, with that in mind, the first... Oh, well, there are two orders of... Well, the main order of business for today is to make sure that I've attended to pretty much everything that I need to before running off to everything. So, my thinking right now is that... Well, let's see. We've seen to that. So, we need to figure out what if Zevlor is somewhere in the area still, or if he got dragged off to Baldur's Gate. And we need to investigate the Selûnite resistance, because we've left that effectively unattended for now.
At your command.
Before we do anything, though, I think I know what I want to do with Jaheira. So, Halsin is a Circle of the Land druid. Well, Circle of the Moon druid, so I'll let Jaheira be Circle of the Land instead. Which means she'll be more steered towards spellcasting than is probably advisable, but hey, I think I can make it work. Let's see, Poison Spray isn't the most useful cantrip, speaking as someone who did go Circle of the Land in a druid once. So, my thinking here is as follows. In the original game, she's actually a multi-classed fighter druid. Bear in mind this was 2nd edition rules, however, so my thinking is that it might be good to at least dip into that, if only thematically speaking, to help differentiate her from Halsin. So I'm thinking I let her spells be more support-based. And at some point I allow for a level in fighter. If only for the sake, well, at least enough to, well, if only enough to ensure that she can, well, get action surge and whatnot. So, what do I think makes the most sense for her thematically? Underdark definitely not. Given her leaning, I would say Forest probably makes the most sense, thematically. I'm going to be doing a druid for my 3rd character anyway, so I'm not overly concerned with how efficient Jaheira is in the moment, so this could be a good chance to see what exactly I have access to on this run. So, I go up to level 8 right now, so I'm trying to remember how many levels of fighter I need for the sake of seeing to other things. Let's see, so this gives you Wild Shape. You do not have a lot of cantrips to work with. May as well give you Poison Spray after all. And then... May as well give you Dual Wielding if I want you to keep going with the Twin Scimitars. Alright then. Now. Okay, so remind me what the Circle of the Land passive does. Oh, you're going to let me choose the circle. You're going to let me choose the circle at every point? That is fascinating. I like that. Okay, so what spells do you have right now? Spike Growth has its use. Flame Blade's probably excessive given you've got the Twin Scimitars already. Enhanced Leap is a bit much since that requires an action. Wow, they make Goodberry absurdly powerful here. Hello. That might be worth, actually, if I'm going to have you focus more on support spells. Speak with animals I'm not worrying about right now. Let me think. Oh, Moonbeam, I definitely gotta bring along. Let's see, Sleet Storm's decent, Daylight's okay. Energy's got its uses. Dark Vision you don't need since you're a half-elf. Fleeting Sphere has its use. Pass Without Trace is a bit much. Deep Metal's actually very useful if I'm aiming for more of that. Alright, now, give me a second. I want to remind myself exactly when fighters get Action Surge. Okay, so Action Surge shows on second, huh? Okay. Let's see, so what subclasses are available if I want that? Alright, so... Eldritch Knight would give me... a couple level 1 spell slots. That's useful, actually. Or new cantrips at spells. That's probably a bit much. Alternatively, I can go with Superiority die. Okay, the question is then... Am I happy with this as far as Druid? At least for now. Do I want to take it to level 3 for Fighter just to get one of the subclasses? Actually, if I want to get Battlemaster for some extra superiority die in the battle maneuvers, that's not the worst idea, actually. Okay, I think we'll do that. So, am I happy with the prepared spell list? Yeah, I think that's good for now. Now, unless I get something super awesome with... Oh, right, level 6 is when I get Landstride. How important is that? Wild-Shape Owlbear? Okay, yeah, we're definitely keeping level 6 Druid then. Although, do I have enough experience to justify not having Owlbear? What's worth remembering, though, is because I chose Circle of the Land, I am not going to be able to... Well, I'm not going to be able to unless I Wild Shape before a battle, that's not going to be her primary aim. So actually, Wild Shape Owlbear isn't the biggest deal, and I don't think Landstride is the biggest deal either. So actually, I think we will... Yeah, we'll let this be the point where we diverge. And then... Yeah, we'll go ahead and lean into the two-handed... Well, two-weapon style. Alright. Alright, that's where we get Action Surge. And we'll go ahead and let Battlemaster be in play. Now, what makes the most sense? Ooh, that could be useful if I have Karlach right next to her. Or me, for that matter. Let's see, you've already got Heat Metal, so Disarming Attack's a bit redundant. Distracting Strike, That's quite useful. Evasive Footwork, That's always useful if I'm leaning to have you more in a support role. Let's see. No, I'll probably end up using your bonus action primarily for Healing Word, so I don't think that's the smartest move. So, let's see. Goading Attack. No, you're not the tank. Maneuvering. That could be worthwhile, but Karlach only... Well, I don't think movement is my main concern right now. Let's see. Menacing Attack. Possibly frightens the target. Remind me what Frighten does in this context? Cannot move. Also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. That might be worthwhile. And then I need one more. Ooh. An additional 1d8? 1d8's not the best. Although, that has its use perhaps, but I don't think your AC is going to be good enough to justify that. Let's go with Rally. Although, only 8 temporary HP? Although, to be fair, that's based on superiority die and not... Well, that's based on superiority die and not spell slots. So actually, that should be fine. If I want to have you work with... although Sweeping Attack, Sweeping Attack might be more worth it, actually. Especially if you sweep with... Oh, I don't think you would sweep with both of your weapons. That's probably better if I were having you do a great weapon. We'll go with this for now. Alright, that should be a good option to try... Well, to see how well Jaheira works. So, now that that's been seen to... Let's head back to Last Light and go investigate down there.
Part of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alrighty then, I suppose we'll find out how that looks in due time. Alright. What's Chad up to? Remember, oh, hi Dwan. And as always, you're being quick to the uptake. Alrighty. 3.5 edition had Gestalt rules to emulate the original multi-classing system from the 2nd edition. You choose 2 or more classes and combine them. For example, Fighter Wizard, Gestalt would gain hit point. Interesting. Don't trust her, kill her, she's an awful plot twist, and even besides that, evil and abominable, and will try to I'm not sure what that word's supposed to be with you, while her real form is instead a waifu one. It would not surprise me if she were actually someone with her own agenda. But the problem is that the way things are right now, in-game, and based on the knowledge I have right now, have no reason to believe otherwise. I've already been shunning her intent to have me indulge in the, well, in the tadpoles. So in that respect, as long as I'm being mindful about that, I think I'll be okay. Although I suppose only time will tell. Let's see, is anyone left? Would appear not. Looks like anyone who's anyone has decided to meet up at Moonrise. If I wanted to figure out where Zevlor is, well, first of all, I probably should have done it before all this nonsense. But second, if anyone is around to ask about that, I need to stop by Moonrise.
Here goes nothing.
Off we go. Now, what might be in here? Evidence chest. Who is the best dexterity in this group?
Let me guess, you need something.
There is a distinct possibility. Okay, actually, you have the best dexterity. If Immelwyn could see you now.
Tickle.
And both of you have... Oh, okay, you can only apply 1 guidance at once? Probably for the best. Remind me to mess with your prepared spell list now that I know that. Really? I spend Thieves' Tools only to get Thieves' Tools. Sounds about right. Quick, grab the everything.
Still some way to go.
Last light detention cell key. Oh, I guess that's what I was supposed to use.
Something we can use?
At nothing interesting in here by the looks of it, apart from a bunch of crates. Alrighty then. So, what else lies within? The impression I got is that there's something more... Oh,
That might be worth a look.
well, let's take a look. Alrighty.
At the ready.
So, is there any more that I can explore through here? Looks like there might be something on the other side there. Don't have... but unless there's... Wait, cracked wall? That how I break through? Is that why there's all that over there? To throw me off the scent? Very possible, actually. There we go. Wait, smoke powder bomb. Yes, let's throw that in our inventory. I'm sure that'll have...
What's on your mind?
Oop, not what I meant to click, but that's okay. My bad. I mean, she'll try to copulate it with you in her real form instead of the waifu one. Oh boy.
Such authority.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
I
Time has not hardened my hands just yet.
guess we'll find out about that. Yay! I'll take it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Now, what might be this way?
I should mind my step.
Broken pipe.
Looks like a trap. Wherever we go, ye gods.
Wait,
let there
what
be
do you mean no
something
trap
going
disarm
on.
toolkit available? I thought I did have some. Okay, hang on. I thought I did have trap disarm toolkits. Unless they all ended up on Asterion for some reason, but... honestly, I should probably hang on to them just to be on the safe side. Well,
Something good here, I hope.
let's check my traveler's chest real quick first. Alright, sort by type. Oh god, I have a lot that I need to sell. Holy crap. Man, I could get an easy Steam achievement by just reading all that. Okay, so by the looks of it, my trap disarm toolkits are elsewhere. They're probably on Asterion's inventory, so let me ditch... well, let me ditch Jahira real quick. Where's her camp? Up here? Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wonder if she has any commentary on Withers.
I have something to ask.
Although if she didn't before, I don't know if she would now.
I would not linger in this land over long. But you're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Pretty much. Now, where's Asterion? If anyone has my trap disarm toolkits, it's him. Kind of wish... well...
Yes. Lead.
alright, let's take a look real quick. You have the trap disarm toolkits? You don't. Happened to him, then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The heck happened?
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it sounds...
Yeah.
Find a way forward. Something's
Alright
wrong.
then, where the heck are my trap disarm toolkits? I'm gonna have to, well... I suppose I could suffer the
I will not
consequences,
linger in this
perhaps.
land, as you wish.
But that seems like a bad idea. Okay, next question. How bad is the trap?
Nature's servant awaits. Lightly does it.
Alright. Wow, 2 nat 20s in a row, huh? That's a bad sign. Guiding bolt, huh? Substantial damage. Coruscation ring? The wearer deals spell damage when illuminated by a light source. They also inflict radiating orb upon the target. Affected entity is -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. Okay. Gale might appreciate that. Although the Shadowheart has a free slot.
Watch your elders and learn.
Let's get on with it.
Never a dull moment.
There we are.
Don't waste a step.
Now, what else lies within? Wait, why are there... What are those? Shadow teleport.
Greenlocks. Those claws are sharp as hell.
Okay then.
Eyes are made of dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Thank you for the advice, self-insert. Now let's rough them up. Immune to meanlock fear, huh? Let's see what lies within. Well, at least you had the dash. What's meanlock fear? Does it become succeeds a wisdom save, huh? This is gonna be rough. Wonder if I have anything that allows you to be immune to frightened. This is twice now that the frightened effect has given me trouble. If I have trouble with this and was able to knock out, well, Ketheric without too much difficulty. Alright, so all of them are frightened, huh? So, best course of action then? Actually, you've got a pretty wide radius that you can plop the moonbeam down on. Alright. The action. Oh, there's the action surge. Okay, it's just everything is class related is dumped into there, huh? Makes sense, I suppose. That wouldn't also hit me.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, that looks like... Well, so, fire and light, huh? Shame I don't have the light cantrip prepared. Still. Alright, 2 of them are blinded. That's a good start. And then...
Got to concentrate.
Let me think. Ooh, actually, Spirit Guardians, as always. Alright, so we get a substantial amount of damage down there. And then just to act as a distraction, as always, Spiritual Weapon. Alright, that one can just take a stab at this guy. And miss with an 80%. That sounds about right.
It's the same old song.
Alright. If the Thunder Wave wouldn't hit Karlach and everyone else. Let's see, let's start with Moonbeam. Call Lightning won't do us any good down here. That is the one downside to it. Alright, there we are. And then... Let me think. Well, that's a bonus action. That's useful. Let me think. Is it worth action surging yet? Let's see, I get it back on short rest, so maybe. If only to... I don't have Shillelagh here. Check that. Either way, may as well second wind, since you're not going to take down an enemy anyway. Worth burning a superiority? No. Yeah, I need you to maintain concentration, so go ahead and use a superiority die on evasive footwork.
Survival is all that matters.
And then, I believe Sanctuary will break on Shadowheart, so I may as well not worry about that. Let's see if that helps. Alright. Ah, shoot. Paralyzed. Get him. That's decent damage. Fortunately, Karlach loses her turn. Ah, concentration broken, huh? The effect. Man, that paralyzed lasts for a while. And they're ignoring the spiritual weapon, too. That's the annoying part. These creatures are annoying. Wow. At least they've been ignoring Shadowheart. Shame she doesn't have something like Thunderwave equipped. Although, you're still frightened, huh? Is it worth trying to inflict fear on... Actually, AoE crowd control might be the best thing we could do here. Step 1. See, I've got disadvantage on any attack I make. Whoops. There we go. Try again. Missed, of course. At least I get some temporary HP from the attempt.
Can't give up.
Alright. Attempt to... Alright, attempt to... Okay, so the fear effect... Alright. Alright, that should help keep them at least somewhat at bay. At least for those whom it affected.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, that should suffice for now. So... There we go. Oh shoot, that took away your spirit guardians. Whoops. I really need to pay attention to concentration. There we go. Well, it's not like you can move anyway, so disengage doesn't do much for you. Still, fear does get them away from us. Alright, Karlach's back in play. And she took damage, so it looks like her frenzy's still in play too. Even better. See if you can take somebody out. Wow. Thank God. Ooh! That took away the frightened effect. Or maybe it was just taking away the frightened effect from one person. Still, it helps. Interesting that they're all collecting up there. Alright, so you were not under the fear effect. Okay, saved. Excellent. Missed. Good. At least the concentration that I put down is holding. Oh, stop it. Alright. Still frightened doll, huh? So be it. Actually, it looks like Jaheira succeeded on the save, so that's something. Alright, can you hit the close... not quite close enough. See if you can inflict this. Alright, that'll do for now. Alright, if we want to maintain the fear effect... Ooh. If you didn't have disadvantage on your attack rolls. Although... Oh wait, no, that requires concentration too, doesn't it? Well, let's see. These are the two that are not affected by the fear. How long does the fear last? Another turn, most likely.
We're ready.
But we're not gonna have much time. You're immune to the effect right now. What makes the most sense? Actually, a menacing attack on you won't do a whole lot of damage with the weapons you have, but... Yeah, try it out. Immune to frightened, huh? That's fine. We'll be alright. Oh, nice. Why is Karlach having so much trouble hitting him then? Alright, action surge. Just so that you can That might be worth even if it has the potential to affect me. No, spike growth doesn't make sense. Thorn whip's not the most useful here. A lightning doesn't help us. Now that I know the menacing attack is useless. Let's try Moonbeam again. Oh shoot, that hit me as well. Well, I'm paying all the attention in the world.
My faith will protect me.
Looks like the concentration I had was broken. Well, you already have disadvantage, so you may as well just take the shot anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shove this guy, if you can. Oh, nice. Still can't move, but that makes me feel better. Alright. I'm able to hit this guy? Actually... Whoops. Well, I guess try Branding Smite on this guy, since they don't like light. Of course you miss. Probably for the best I didn't try and waste anything. Alright. So, the fear effect goes. Alright, Karlach, let's see if we can finish this one off. Ooh. Actually, wait, if I rolled 20, don't react. Yeah! I'll kill this one. Yeah! And shoot at this bastard. Didn't expect it to hit, but still, makes me feel better. And get in their way. They want to get to Jaheira and Shadowheart, they gotta go through us two. Shield! Oh, nice! Shadow teleports, huh? Alright, still frightened by the looks of it, but... not quite close enough, huh? Thorn Whip at that close range. There we go. That'll be a good spot for the Moonbeam. And then... don't think you need to worry about that as much. Since you're out of range, you may as well Healing Word yourself. There we go. Alright, take a stab. Fine. Probably your best chance of hitting, so go for it. Nice! And the concentration on the fear is about to go away. Oh, it looks like it has gone away, so... no, save your spells.
The only way out is through.
Ooh, you passed the check, did you? Alright, take him down. Oh, and now everybody else can start moving, right as I'm... well, here we are. Alright, see if you can push that one off a cliff. That's okay. Did it actually take? Missed, of course. And now I'm in the middle of trouble. I'm sure this will have no negative consequences. Shadow teleport, huh? Ah, damn. I need to have you work on your con. Missed, huh? Try again. Ow. What is it with you and being unable to hit stuff today, Karlach? You're normally much better than this. Alright, so you get smacked about in retaliation. Well, at least Shadowheart saved. Oh my gosh, so close.
Let's finish this.
Is it worth burning our last level 3 on Spirit Guardians? Maybe, actually.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, so you're not frightened by the looks of it. You can run down and finish this guy off without too much trouble.
No soul in your eyes.
Ha! I had forgotten about you. Luckily, my AC's awesome. Get down here. Why aren't you being allowed down? If I have to bonus action jump. Not enough movement, huh? Alright then, just take the pot shot from up here. Attempt number 2. Yay! Alright, re-equip this. So you've got your shield at the ready.
Stay focused.
Oh, that took away the fear effect. I guess when you have fewer times that you need to worry about it, well, worry about the save, I guess you do better. Who'da thunk, right? I'll take it. Oh, your frenzy's still in play. Why are you rolling like trash right now? Oh, of course. So it's either critical hits or nothing, huh, Karlak? What's Chad up to? Anyway, who do you think was the moron who thought of linear time? Time was a bad idea to begin with, and making it linear just makes existence infinitely worse. In practice, you can't do anything because of it. Well, it's hard to disagree with one of the seeming natural laws of the universe is the issue. Huh. You automatically lashed out with both weapons, huh? Interesting.
Well, so much for peace.
Hit him again? Not quite. I wish I'd put another... Well... Oh my gosh, why are you so trash at hitting things today, Karlak? Is there some feat I gave you? Ah, that's why. Do a bunch of damage, but give up a bunch of hit rates. I might have to respec that at some point. Ah well. They are dead. I cannot complain. Much. Although definitely gonna need a short rest. Overt cowl, huh?
Feeling fresh?
That makes one of us.
One day I'll catch a break.
A shrine to Seluna. I might have sneered at this once, or tried to destroy it.
Alfred's note.
I liked you before, but I extra like you now.
Oh boy. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside, written in tiny, urgent hand. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorm. The Masons Guild seems to have been the center of the Selenite resistance, huh? Well, let's go investigating then. First by picking up all the spare stuff we can, because why not? Anything special over this way, I wonder? Still letting me keep the temporary HP from that failed swing, huh? I'm not complaining. Gonna complain anyway. I am kind of surprised, though.
You've made a grave mistake.
Go.
Just another crate.
There we are. Oh, I see. This was another hidden entrance, huh? Alrighty then. Well, it looks like they're already running around to the other side. Although, actually, fast way there. Instead, I need to investigate a different corner now. Alright. Let's start at the mausoleum. I don't want to be back in here right now. I've had enough of that place. So, there's the House of Healing, there's the Mason's Guild. Actually, Moonrise Towers might be slightly closer. Hard to tell from this distance. There we are. Alrighty. So, I wonder what we'll find in that direction, then. Well, definitely want to stop by Moonrise at some point. What am I hearing? Would have thought most of the issues with the shadows have been... Oh yeah, the nonsense that we inflicted with that. I'm gonna be glad when I can leave this place behind. Hopefully once I get more information on Zevlor, it'll be easier to figure out the rest. Now, so, the Mason's Guild seems to have been the center of the Selûnite resistance, huh? Actually, that would explain why, when we were investigating through here, that there were Selûnite imagery here. Trying to think of where a cellar entrance would be, though, because if it was in a cellar before, it stands to reason that it would be... Oh, there's a trap disarm toolkit. I'll take that. Stands to reason that there should also be some sort of cellar or attic or something. Or anything up this way? Perhaps that's tucked away that I haven't found yet? Possibly.
Better not be cursed.
What am I missing? Suppose I could always look it up if I want to be expedient. Alternatively, those barrels look conspicuous. I'm gonna break them. Of course I could be wrong. Actually, I'm trying to think of who on my party would have the light cantrip. I'm coming up blank. Oh, there we are. Ornate wooden hatch, huh? Actually, had I just completely ignored that before? Possibly. Oh, right, I remember now. I had noticed that elevator, which took me just basically straight back up, but I didn't do much in the way of investigation otherwise, I don't think. Jaheira?
Work to be done.
Better than kicking it down.
Not from lack of trying, anyway. Oh, an 18? This is gonna take a while. Is it worth dragging Astarion out just to deal with this? Possibly. Old Herald. Feels like there should be some kind of key for that if you're gonna give me that high of a DC.
What's hiding here?
There should be a key lying around if that's gonna be that high of a DC, but, well, just a matter of where that key would be lurking. I doubt it's exactly just gonna be lying around here for us to find among all of this. For all I know, it's on the body of one of the shadows out there, or the skeletons. It'll likely be close by, since that they know the circumstances. Although it is, well, an 18 is surmountable, with enough shenanigans like guidance tacked on, but not ideal.
Whatever it takes.
Well, we'll do the same thing we did before. 3 attempts and then we quick
Might
load.
as well. A harper must sometimes invite herself in.
I'm sure. Of course, I do all this fretting and then I just get it. Sounds about right?
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, this is where I run into the trap, right? Clearly. Note from the mason.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Yeah, this place is trapped. Absolutely trapped. I'll be curious to see what it's trapped with. Camp. Alright, that gets me back to normal. Now, that gilded chest seems like... Well, I see the points where they'll just...
What's that?
Yep, that is indeed trapped.
Yes.
18 again, huh? Oh, wow. That's nice. There goes my concern.
Move. With haste.
Now, since that I've gone through and decided to quick save the everything, what lies within? A meeting room of some kind. Pretty ornate, actually. Looks like something you would see out of a Moonrise diagram.
That'll fit in my pack.
Oh, hang on, what? Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess we're in combat now. Brrr.
In position.
Okay, so there's the nearest shadow. Go ahead and take a couple pot shots at it. And then get ready to swing at any bastard who comes close. Or a vile oblivion, huh? Yeah, that Wraith is probably going to be the most dangerous one to worry about. And he even saved against the Lathander. Well, against Lathander's Light. That's what I wanted. Alright. You can hit 3 with that spell? That's probably worth it, honestly. I'll get more out of that than I would anything else. Actually, yeah, I haven't even used all that many level 3, so that's perfect, actually. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't even do damage? That sucks. I really should have paid attention to that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, since that's the closest target. Get him! Very nice. Good damage on you.
Woman's game.
Alright. I really should give you a ranged weapon. Alright, use superiority die to rally Karlach, then get ready to engage in shenanigans once the enemy comes closer. Alright, note to self, change Sleet Storm to literally anything else. Strength drain, oh that sucks. Well, you know what to do, Shadowheart. The usual. Wow, almost didn't. Wow, that almost killed too. That's annoying as hell. Kill it, please. Thank you. Alright, Karlach's up next. Rough him up. Try again. The shadows went invisible, huh? Alright, break concentration on that. Not going to avail us much here. Actually, no.
I can't even catch my breath.
Let's see if we can just knock this out first. And probably need a little more than that. Divine Smite. Yeah. Alright, now we just need to find the rest.
Done.
I mean, eventually they'll step into our range.
We have slightly more pressing matters to attend to.
Well, actually, if we don't have an opportunity to really deal with them, I suppose you could wild shape then, just to be ready for whenever they pop out of the shadows. I don't think there's any hold actions or any some such. Oh wow, 28 from Spirit Guardians? Holy crap. Ha! Go Shadowheart! Alright, I believe I saw there was a potential for some approaching from this direction. It might be worth dashing just to see if we can expose them. Let's do so. No dice, huh? I guess you go in this direction and we'll see what shows up first. Alright, you dash after. Alright, so the frenzy goes away since you want to turn without getting hit or taking or dealing damage. Oh, that sucks. Alright, but now that we know they're close. Go ahead and dash down there.
I go hunting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, take your shot. Oh good, that inflicted Bane too.
No better moment.
Oh hey! Dancing lights! Why didn't I think of that? Missed. And took heavy damage from the Spirit Guardians all the while. Spirit Guardians save the day!
This one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Now the thing I really wanted to look at. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now what might be in here? We can investigate outside real quick eventually, but... So, by all accounts, a wine cellar. Whoa. Spell scrolls. Hello. What's this do? Ah, closes the way behind us. That's useful. So if someone needed to barricade themselves inside and convincingly hide, I guess that's how they would do it. Makes sense. Quick, grab the everything. Whoops.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Yeah. Ooh, bunch of good potions as well. Very good potions. Potion seller. I require only your strongest potions. God, no one's gonna get that reference. Moving on. All sorts of stuff tucked away in here by the looks of it. Wonder what that book is. Latest. Okay. Random nonsense. Before I conclude the game, I'll have to go through and do all the reading required for this. Just have a singular session where we just sit down and read them all. Maybe I do that as Let's Play content.
I'll give it a shot.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
All sorts of books to check out, huh? All sorts of stuff to check out. That was just Jahira, right? Hope it was just Jahira. Alright, so that's that area. A gilded chest. I mean, that's probably where the important stuff is, but...
Always room for more?
Mason's log. How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selûnite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his fate died too. But to turn to Shar? It beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to root out any traces of Selûne and Rythwin. Why did they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundation of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Possible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. Now I see where this is going. Time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Alrighty. I guess that was all that needed to be seen to down here. So apart from collecting everything and being on our way, I suppose that'll be all. Wonder what that letter is. Mason's letter. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies beside. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So, the last spot of resistance, huh? Kind of broken altar.
Looks like a trap there.
There's always a trap. Alright, let's get rid of the trap. If we can. Or we let it explode in Jahira's face because it's funny. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna let that... Yeah, I'm gonna let the consequences play out. Guiding bolt again, huh?
Just like when I was a child.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remains. Interesting. That would actually be very good for you if you have if you'd actually wear it. Perfect.
Someday I will sit down. I mean it.
All right. What now?
I'm so convinced.
Can't slow down.
Alright, now that we know that, let's head back to Moonrise Towers real quick. And go investigate what was seen there. Holy crap, I didn't even think about all of this. And I'm encumbered again. Sounds about right. In hindsight, I probably should have tried to deal with some of the defenders around Moonrise before entering in, but, well, here we are. There we are.
Anything of use?
There was even a key on that one. And on that one. If I had actually investigated that, might have made my life a little easier. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot. And the camp. What's weighing me down? A mountain of gold, apparently. Honestly, I don't have much use for that, so I guess Shadowheart can hang on to it for now. I don't use halberds either, so I can send that to camp. Actually, is Jaheira capable of using this?
Let us show them how it's done.
Probably not proficient with it. Actually. Huh. Actually worse overall. 3 to 15. Probably because you're not proficient, right? That would make the most sense to me anyway.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Indeed.
Very well. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Will we, though?
What a charmer.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm kind of surprised that that one had a Mind Flare parasite in him. Or at least on hand. One forgets how heavy armor is. Ugh, English, can you speak it? Allegedly, yes.
Breathe deep and move.
That one, definitely. Sent to camp.
I ought to do the rounds again.
Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, Quartermaster. Is there anything worth buying before I dip?
Just tell me what you need.
I'm -7. Weird. Oh well. Anything worth grabbing from you before I storm off? Eh. Ooh. Don't I already have something from your fighter subclass that does that? Yeah, I think so. That's useful though. What about the shield? Nah, I don't need aid necessarily. Another action isn't necessarily what I need. It looks to be all that I desperately need, unless the Scroll of Slow could help. 100 Minor Elemental? That also has its use. I don't think the music's dramatic enough yet, boys.
Ladylike.
Now, I wonder who all is around.
What was it like in
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
Wondering if I lost my chance to find Zevlor then.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then, a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
That song's the real hero.
You're too humble. But the best leaders know they're only as good as the people around them. Zevlor told me that. Turns out the people around him were better than him. Guess he got what was coming to him.
I wouldn't be so sure Zevlor's dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can.
The people are claiming
Hopefully.
he's dead, huh?
We'll see you again in the city.
Probably too late to learn more about that. But we'll ask around anyway.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Alrighty then. Hang on, ornate door, huh?
And what to dump. Maul would know.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
This is a bad idea. Let's do it anyway.
What? Where is she?
Hey, calm down. I'm sure she just dropped it. All's fine, I promise.
You think so? Maul is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
I guess we'll find out.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Bad idea, but let's do it anyway.
So? It's just Maul's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
It's alright. I'm sure Mole will be waiting for you at Baldur's Gate.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
I don't know what kind of wrath she can inflict, but either way. The sounds of it, Zevlor ended up, well, either defending them or getting killed in the defense of them. At least that's the impression I'm getting. I'm curious though, have I lost the opportunity to find out? Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can get back down there. That's the next question. How did I miss that? Can I get back down there, though? That's the next question. I doubt it, unfortunately, so I may have just lost my chance. Huh. How much do I care about trying to get him? Wait, this occurs after battling Ketheric Thorm on Moonrise Towers? Rooftops. Oh, after the rooftops. Alright, it looks like I've lost it unless I'm willing to go back. Damn. Well, okay. Well... that's annoying. Huh. Yeah, it looks like I've lost the opportunity then. Damn. Hmm. How did I miss that? Oh, man. Alright then, I suppose I can complain about that later. If I truly care enough... You know what? I'll make a save right here. And then, I will at least see what it looks like to rescue Zevlor. And then on my own time, over the course of, well, this week, I suppose, I can hopefully see to everything before then. Alright, that's right before we fought him. This must be when we first landed. Probably makes the most sense to use this save, huh? Let's see if this is correct, because it doesn't look like I'm able to get back in. Alright. Let's head back up.
Moving ahead.
Well, I guess they're not coming with us. Crap, I probably should have waited. Wonder if it'd be faster to reload the save or what. Although, I just want to well, you know what? The only objective here is to confirm that yes, he is reachable through here. That's my only purpose right now.
Though the pod is empty, traces of the device energy still linger about fragmented memories and emotions of its former inhabitants. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate. The device doesn't react to your courage, conviction, and courtly. The device does not react to the horrors of Moonrise organs began to dissolve. Delirium became mania, black sky, and the intelligence.
And what might this do?
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills every mind flayer in the room. Calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor among them.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Oh man, I do not relish going through the fight again. So, holy crap, that's gonna be a fight and a half. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll save that for another time. Or maybe I'll worry about that on a third playthrough. Interesting. Very interesting. So, that was there the whole time. That's what I get for being in a hurry. That's what I get for being in a hurry. Although that many mind flares, that's gonna be pain to deal with on my own. Phew boy. Oh well, for now I suppose. I can fret about that later. For the sake of keeping the stream moving... Man. Problem is, I made a lot of progress independent of that. It's gonna suck to let that go. Well... For now, I suppose. You can fret about it later. Waning Moon? Might this place be?
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Maybe we can find a flagon of something curse-resistant.
Lighted patron, huh? Well, that'll take care of itself before too long, I suppose. Wait, who the heck? Wait, why am I sitting down? What are we doing?
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell you a story. Apex's pass, I give you backfire.
Which is...
Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go next.
Where's my quick save?
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
No, thank you. And of course, I have been short rested, so I'm gonna have hell in a handbasket for this fight. All in. Immune to slashing damage. Hang on. That's not good. Immune to thunder as well, huh?
No. I think we have given offense.
Slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. That covers most physical damage, so it looks like I'll have to be almost exclusively reliant on elemental damage then, huh? That sucks. Wow, even poison spray has a better chance? That's a monster, so that doesn't work. Well, Radiant should help us. Might make the mixture worse, huh? This is gonna get interesting in a hurry. What kind of boss, what kind of fight is this? Whoa! Where's my quick save? Lovely. Alright, we'll just go back where we were. Am I gonna have to go through this in order to move on? If you won, he would have drunk himself to death and you would have missed the fight. Jay learned how to play one day, okay? Yeah. I'm not sure if you're talking about Zevlor or what I just encountered. This is what I get for not looking at chat more regularly. Well, I'll go find that out in another playthrough then. Although, I suppose there's nothing saying that I have to encounter that. Although, I suspect that... Yeah, I should probably assume...
Must be a brewery or distillery.
I should probably assume...
Find a flagon of something curse-resistant.
What you just encountered. Taking his drinking challenge and winning means he's drinking himself to death. Okay. Oh, and I get spotted.
Drink, go, son of Thorn, son of Sword Coast. Go on.
Bloated like a corpse and smell.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
I'm probably better at con than Dex, so... Now let's not use that. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, damn. Oh, an inspiration die that. There we go.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
How are you able to drink through that?
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I have questions. I have many questions.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. Wow, really?
So am I. When my cup runs dry, let me pour you some sympathy. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me. Again.
Quick save before every test? Oh boy. Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only
I have so many questions. Probably my best chance, so we attempt again. Lucky us.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Let me think. This is probably the best one of these. Basically, Thorn mutated him with the curse because he was a glutton. The same as with other members of Kethric's family. Each of them was cursed by him. There's one who was greedy, and now he needs to collect money for Kethric without himself partaking in the riches. I'm surprised I haven't run into that one yet. Then again, I haven't exactly been super thorough. This has been a first playthrough after all. There'll be time enough to explore greatly in future. Damn. Okay. No. Quick load. Yeah, I'm gonna be a safe-scumming bastard because I want to get through this and see where this leads. Alrighty. Well, I wonder how different things would be if I had rescued Zevlor. Well, I suppose I can find out in due time, but...
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished.
There we go.
Bastard. Did you open her up and find the inner beauty? A wonderful tale, fit for children. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
How did the Thorns sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the land. More drink.
What can you tell me about Kethric?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. No more questions. Drink.
There we go. I don't think I look banged up enough for this.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father. father's personal mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too.
Yeah, you need to run me. Well, the best offense is virtually nonsense.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Maybe I need more pockets.
Madeline's ledger. I wonder what that has to say for itself. The words for the attention of Dark Justicia Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't, quote, hold on to Moonrise Tower for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorns had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the Thorns, especially Lord Ketherick, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. Oh jeez. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I've ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Lost would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Oh, lovely. I guess that gets me the key to back there, huh?
If we're looking for some more stuff now.
Now, one might be back down this way. Now that I presumably have a key. What might be tucked away down this way? Research nerds. No, not there. Notes. What just happened? Did I just burn my second short rest by accident while hitting hotkeys? Possibly. Oh. Excuse me for a moment.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Of course. Wow. Let's try that again. Thank you.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Isabel's purple worm poison.
That could be useful.
You set your eyes on the poison described within requires...
Alrighty then. Recipe unlocked. I'll have to experiment with that another time.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
As is customary. If it weren't trapped, I'd be more suspicious. Okay.
The work is never done.
No, never.
Let's see.
Alright, should be simple enough. Yeah, no problem. Punch-drunk bastard, huh?
Still alive?
Did we burn all of the trap disarm toolkits?
Always nice to be wanted.
Yeah.
Softly.
Alright, so that one was easy enough, although... Screw it! Poison spray, that's it, huh? That's nothing. Alright, a bunch of ingredients for all sorts of stuff. Alrighty.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Then over that way? Alright, let's move on.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
Back out there. There's an exit. Or at least the closest thing that passes for an exit out here. I can be more thorough later.
What's inside?
Oh hey, Elder Statesman, when did you stop in? Did the brother let you in?
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start.
Indeed. You have something to say, Elder Statesman?
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Oh. Get the Yankee are lurking nearby. Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna set it to turn-based mode and see to what the Elder Statesman wants. After that, I'm bringing Lae'zel in. Alright, that's probably only a stopgap measure to keep the dudes at bay. What's chat up to? Let's see. Damn, Larian didn't even make an animation of him blowing up in gore and bodily fluids of all kinds. What's the point at this point? Yeah. Can't have everything. Apparently, anyway. Alright, so.
A private word would be nice.
Hey, soldier.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't worry, once Lae'zel's business is done, you'll be back in the fray, but still.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress. It is done.
I'm gonna have to level you up, huh? That's fine. See it done. I get an extra superiority die and a couple extra maneuvers. Nice. Those should do for now. Oh, nice. New feat. Let's go with... That won't... Actually, Target ally must not have Sentinel feet. Well, since I do, I guess I can't help there. And durable's always useful. That should suffice for now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
On my way.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of the alchemical stash.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Don't you have a shovel? Oh my gosh, now my shovels are disappearing?
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Unless it ended up somehow tossed in when I was putting a bunch of my stuff up, which is possible to be fair. There it is. Alright, back out there. Record of shipment, huh? There we are. This is it.
Might be useful. With haste. Here we go.
A morgue? This I gotta see. The House of Healing had a morgue, huh? Huh. Did the game bug out and not put a wall up? Interesting. Wonder if that's where all my trap disarm toolkits went as well. And look, he's back. Someone's... Oh, lovely. Greater zombies, too.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, Divine Smite. Not quite enough. Kill.
This is the easy part.
Yeah, that's what worries me. Alright, get out of the poison effect. Then... Oh yeah, I need to mess with that at some point. Actually, spike growth over here. So let's see. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one back there? That's annoying. Let me think. Spike growth would slow them down. Although it won't do a whole lot of damage. So that for every 1.5 meters it moves. Although, yeah, let's go with it. Not the most damage perhaps, but still, I'll make it work. Arcane Acuity, even better. Go ahead and action surge. This is probably going to be our last combat before a long rest.
Where do we go from here?
Alright, you stay put. Oh, actually, that's a substantial amount of damage now that I see. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Alright, you need to step up and away from that. Alright, you're gonna have to level 4 for the Spirit Guardians, but that's okay. And then the Spiritual Weapon should provide ample distraction.
Time to strike.
Can't quite avoid the poison, huh? Alright, well get out of it then. Best you can. And then... This one looks like it's going to be standing for a while, so lay into it. That'll do. You can action surge later if we feel that we need it. Dashing across, huh? Substantial amount of damage. Spike growth ended up being useful. Alright, that one attacks. Ah, hell. Poison effect again. The zombies must be the ones creating it. Well, this poison. Luckily, Alright, Arcane. Alright. You need concentration to maintain spike growth, so better not do anything that requires concentration. If Lae'zel weren't there, that'd be an easy Thunder Wave. Alright, menacing attack. Bonus action for another strike, that'll be you. Alright, you don't want to get too close to him yet, so go ahead and just shoot at this one to see if you can at least knock out one of the enemy. And then you can just act on the edge of the spike growth to make sure that you'll be okay. You're not going to be able to avoid the poison effect, so just stand there menacingly. Get down! Alright, step into range of both. And then... knock that one down all the way. Good. And then... make sure that Lae'zel is okay. Much to chat's dismay. Wow, really? I may as well go all out. Oh, that was just a normal zombie. All I'm hearing is that that was horrifically excessive. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave you something which allows you to apply Hunter's Mark. Alright, move out of the way. Draw him over. Oh, jeez! Didn't expect a critical hit on that. I just wanted them to keep walking through the spike growth.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kaboom! Nice. Hit him again.
Not but another harvest.
Ice Knife ain't a bad option. Well, let's see, that zombie's basically toast. Just walking over everything.
Not pinned down just yet.
Yet. Ice Knife that one. Cool. And then... rally. Missed. Good. Get closer. Yeah. Hit him. Well, at least it applied Fairy Fire.
Victory awaits.
Means Lae'zel can come over and swing. Not quite enough. Attempting to action surge, actually. Yeah, may as well. Alrighty. Boom.
I send you to Elda's embrace.
There we go.
I won't give in.
Take him down.
Do what must be done.
Alright, kill the concentration on that. Alrighty, that went well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That went quite well, I'd say.
Path.
Now, what might be lurking in here? Besides trouble with poison, and more poison. Not expecting to find this much before trying to wrap up Act 2. I think I'm gonna have to go through this all over again if I want to save Zedlor. That's gonna be fun.
Nature's servant awaits.
Better than kicking it down.
I'm running out of feed stools.
Oakfather ease the road.
A dead Harper.
Keep going.
Golem's Journal. Day 2 of Darkness. I stood calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow Harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that all the men and women of Raithwin had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My trap should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I call my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I have found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, which I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I called out to Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard it is as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I were granted such a final fate. Lovely. Now what are these research notes? Remove Shadow Curse. Oh, I see. Trying to figure out an end to the curse, huh? Lovely. Poison hasn't gone away yet, huh? Alright, we'll just have to grin and bear.
Softly.
Let's wait until you succeed on the save. Come on, I thought your con was better than that. Yes, your... I thought you had higher intelligence than that. Eh, whatever. 30! I'm not breaking that. Can I break it open? No. Doesn't look it. Wonder if there's a key around here that I can pilfer from someone.
Unclaimed, I'm sure.
Or lab door, huh? Oh, this looks lovely.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Although, the game's not gonna let me just have everyone wander through poison.
Ignorance breeds madness.
At least Lae'zel succeeded.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's in here?
Besides disgusting. Now this is lovely.
Moving ahead.
That might be worth a look.
Elixir of Kill Giant Strength. Superior Blood Bank log. Anything interesting in this one? Nothing too interesting, I suppose.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Of course there's a trap. I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Lovely. I get the feeling I'm about to run into something disgusting. Find out. Although I wonder if flipping that lever opened the door. It would appear so. Lucky me. Well.
At your command.
Lightly does it.
I suppose I could just start breaking the chests open if it came to that. And I could always stop by to make sure that I grab a few things as well. Well, try and grab something extra. Oh, lovely. Let's take the hit. Yeah, you're fine. Eversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded. That has its uses.
Can't give up now.
Now, what lies in here? I think it opened this door anyway. I hope it did, because I'm not beating a DC 30. I don't feel like having the patience to try and beat it either.
How much farther can I go? I wonder what's past this.
Wait, why do I have advantage? Oh, disadvantage, that's right.
Here goes nothing.
The lever moved back. There is something doing a good job of staying hidden. Well, we may as well flip it one last time just to take a look. Ah, it's staying put. I wonder what that did then. I'm curious. Oh, interesting. There's another lever that I missed? Oh, I see. I'm dumb. Now, what might be in here? Oh, that's disgusting. Supposedly there's something tucked away in here, but I don't know if I necessarily care enough to explore. Well, for now, let's all head back to camp. I need to do a long rest anyway. Alright. Let's end the day. Anyone need to talk? Would appear not. Unless Halsin or Chihira want to talk, but I doubt it. It doesn't look it. Alrighty. Nothing this time? Alright. I can always explore. Hang on. Who wants to talk? Hang on. What this?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
So you dyed it?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I wonder what prompted the change. Apart from just a desire to move on. Either way, let's stop by Moonrise once more so I can grab a few extra lockpicks. And then we'll head out to Baldur's Gate.
Well, I'm waiting for you.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
It's like forever.
Although, I wonder if there's a prison or something. The point that was marked off. Oh, there we are. Probably a good thing I stopped by then to see if I can get anything from that spot.
Just tell me what you need.
Look through here real quick. Okay. Alright, relatively straightforward.
Ladylike.
Now, so that part marked off. Let's take a look real quick. So it's over in, we're approaching in this direction. So we align it by the map. Easiest way over there? Probably to circle around this way.
Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're fine. It's fine. That's a pittance. Now what might be this way? The kitchen. Interesting. Actually, I could stand to go resupply, or use this as an opportunity to resupply. Not a bad idea, honestly. And more importantly, the supplies here are actually fresh. Fresh enough, anyway. I did say fresh enough, in most cases anyway. That's gonna encumber me, huh? Oh, that's why. That'll do for now. Well, let's keep looking around. A cat. Interesting. Hello. Is the treasure a level up? Most likely, looking at that. Now that's dirty. Eventually I'll break it. There we are. Alright, hopefully that proves to be useful for us. Alrighty. I've explored it enough to my heart's content for now. With that in mind, let's be off. We make for Baldur's Gate. With any luck, we'll have explored enough to be alright. Unless I want to just leave things as they are. Although, wonder what... Actually, you know what? This is the kind of game where leaving someone unsaved might actually have a substantial impact. Let's just leave things as they are. So... Wait, what?
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Oh. That's what was meant by Gith Yankee.
Red in tooth and claw.
Oh, I forgot to mess with your prepared spell list. Crap. This is what was meant by Gith Yankee. Not...
Swift and lethal.
Okay then, that's gonna be rough. Oh yeah, I gave you great weapon mastery. That's why you've got so much damage on that. Crap. Well, just see if you can land a normal hit on him. Nope. Alright. I guess I can bring that back in as and when I know it won't be a major issue. There we go.
For the fallen.
Don't have a good AoE spell for the lot of them. Probably best off to try and just tag this one out in a hurry. Although, most likely those two will have extra attack, and this one, the Yankee War Magic, I should probably assume some sort of Warlock or some other nonsense. Although, if I can get up in Thunderwave, that could be hilarious. Actually, Thorn Whip could be useful. If I could get close enough for it. Although, that is a contingent on getting close enough. Don't have a good enough view for hold person. 30%, huh? Well, that is concentration. Let me think. Oh wait, Call Lightning, what am I doing? Why would I worry about anything else when I have Call Lightning at my beck and call? And even a save hurts you.
It is already over.
Okay, very nice. And since we have the advantage, let's action surge to get another strike in. Very good.
Give up. Not now.
Alright, Spirit Guardians. Very good. And... wait. Oh, I see. There we are. Alright. Oil of diminution. Huh? What's that do? Oh, crap! And that took away the concentration is... oh my god! That's annoying. Start with actually, yeah, go all out. Shearing Smite. Wow, really? Try again. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god. What is with that attack range? Holy crap.
For my queen.
Holy crap! Wow, dropped both my weapons on that? Holy crap! Whoa! Um. Okay, I need to take that fight seriously. Okay. Let's bring Karlach and Halls to bear. What the hell was that? Holy crap. Surprised they would even chase us into the Shadow Cursed land. Oh god, that was painful. Holy crap. Ow. Freaking ow. Alright, where are we right now? Alright, let's get closer.
And move.
So, now that we know that there are Githyanki nearby... And if we know that they're over there, perhaps we can get a jump on. Well, I wonder if I can get a better vantage point onto them. Actually, yes, I probably can. We'll start by having ourselves move over this way again.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
We'll head back to camp. Actually, What makes the most sense to bring along? Yahira definitely not. Lae'zel wasn't availing us much either. I think what we'll do then...
on my mind.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Really?
Shook. You, as you say.
Really? Let's bring Gale along, actually.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. With pleasure.
There we are. There's one to bring along. Next, I believe I'll swap Yahira out for... do I bring Halsin or Karlach?
I would not linger in this land over long. You're sure?
Yeah, we'll bring Karlach. I'm already well familiar with how to make her work in combat.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Fuck yes.
Glad someone's happy about it.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Everyone gonna compliment it? Asterion, your turn.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Yeah, yeah. You have anything to say, Halsin?
I swear.
Alright, that's the same as always. You have anything to say?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Yeah, yeah. You still gonna hang around too?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Yeah, just a bit. Alright, back out there. Alright.
Should mind my step.
So, now that we know what to expect, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna sneak our way over, see if we can get the jump on them. If we can, great. If not, well.
Can't see a thing from down here. Very well.
Let's see if I can set up a lightning bolt. The inclined ruins it, huh? Oh wait, I have a better idea. I have a wonderful, awful idea. Thunderwave. Off of the bridge. As the last thing that's seen. After Charlac is done roughing you up. That should be hilarious. Or I could just use Thunderous Smite to get the same effect. Oh, no, here's what I do. Thunderous Smite.
On my way.
To lead off with. To knock her off the edge. And if that doesn't work, someone else shoves her off. Okay. Let's see if I can shove her off. Not quite, huh?
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Get off the edge, you dumb! Okay. But I can't use my bonus action for that, so I can't shove you.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, let's do as much damage to you as we can. Rage! You don't like having people too close to you, huh? Alright.
The mission has to come first.
Alright, Spirit Guardians, the bastards. Then put a spiritual weapon down there, where it can distract them. Alright. And then... Thunderwave them down. Well, actually, yeah, I can Thunderwave you down. That'd be hilarious.
Got to focus.
Yeah, your bonus actions are used up.
Surprised you spotted me.
Can I Thunderwave both? And not easily. Maybe, though. If I do it like this. And at least I hit both. Even if I don't move that one all that far. Although maybe if I angled it properly. Although I probably can't with Shadowheart right there. Nope. Either Alright, we'll at least settle for hitting both and then knocking down one around. Aw, I was hoping for more damage than that. So be it.
Well, so much for peace.
At least we got the surprise round.
I will take the answer for my queen.
Yeah. Alright, now we get to have even more fun!
Smell blood.
Alright, lead with Reckless Attack. Let's see if we can just straight up knock you down. Not quite. Good. Wait, are you getting 3 attacks per round now? That's useful.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Get an attack of opportunity if I do that. Oh, if only it were worth fireballing. Oh yeah, definitely what I want to do, right? 60%, not a bad option, I suppose. I'll try hitting him again. Although, not yet.
Can't afford to let up.
Can't easily get... No, that's a concentration spell. Why does all of your good stuff rely on concentration? Probably best off to try and just knock you out entirely. Oh, nice! Alright, let's see. No one's hurt apart from a little bit of chip damage on me. Wanna try shoving this guy off? Actually, that would actually help him. Nope, stand next to him instead.
Where do we go from here?
Ha! Take that, sucker! Alright, now we just gotta keep the rest from being effective. Alright, so you stand there to barricade against that one. I guess you get to pick your targets and go. Let's see. This one's the most banged up, so I guess just open up with Scorching Ray. Alright, that should be fine. And we'll see how that plays out. So, coated in oil. Wait, I thought I had attack of opportunity. Why not? Okay, there it goes. It triggered. So be it. Oh, jeez! Didn't expect that. So, fighters both. Wait, where'd your Spirit Guardians go? I didn't accidentally disengage it, did I? Alright, that gets a little bit of damage down. Oh, that's how that spell worked. That is an annoying arrow! Holy crap, I wish I could have looted that when I had the chance. Oh crap. So be it. Vivianki's psionics, huh? Probably in action. Most likely, anyway. Alright, I'm mad.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Karlak, can you get up in range and... Yes, you can. Reckless attack. Get him! One more hit? Not quite.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Lost a decent amount of movement trying to get back up, it would seem.
What fools these mortals be.
Well, let's lead with resummoning Spirit Guardians, since... Actually, I probably just lost concentration on it. That's probably all it was. That takes care of that one. And then Mass Healing Word. Alright. That burns all of my level 3, so hopefully I won't need to resummon Spirit Guardians, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, if we can't do too much to you, we may as well just... Oh, that's lucky. Very nice. Oh wait, I could have jumped over to you in order to get next to you, huh? Let's go ahead and do that just to get close. It's not as if I use much in the way of anything. Alright, there we are.
One can't always be a gentleman.
And then you... Yes, Scorching Ray again. Oh, actually, if you've got advantage. You know what? I don't get to do this very often, and it's funny. Although, Arcane Recovery doesn't extend to everything. Don't have enough movement for Shock and Grasp, huh? I should get a level 1 attack spell, although I guess that's technically Witch Bolt. Another Scorching Ray's fine. I don't think we're in any real danger anymore, but I think we'll be okay as we are. Misty Step in order to avoid attack of opportunity. Missed. On Gale. What's the range on it? Looks like the game's starting. Oh crap! Alright, so that one climbs up to Karlak. Whoa! That did a lot of damage, actually. Holy crap. Shoot. Alright, you had to jump, so that's your bonus action gone. Oh, stop it. Let's hope reeling knocks you off balance enough. Yeah, I noticed. There's a lot of things that are needed. Fortunately, you're disarmed because of that, so... Ugh. That's annoying. Best way to handle you. I just am compelled disadvantage on Shadowheart. Yeah, that's probably the weakest area right now. Although, problem is, we've still got that veteran raider.
Creator, destroyer.
Although, I'm pretty sure because of your specific alignment. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Oh, that's why I saw no. Alright, yeah, I think we're at the point where we need to start taking him seriously. Fireball!
Still on my feet.
Alright, I think we knocked this one over to try and... we gotta take the risk, I think.
Death won't take me yet.
Luckily, I've got very good defenses. Alright, that one's down. And now get up in his face so he can't hurt us anymore. Alright, so you've got a scroll of Misty Step in case you need to move. I guess for now you can Arcane Recovery to get back one of your level 2s. That should do for now. Alright. An unarmed strike will do up to 6 damage. I don't like this. I need to disarm you somehow.
Let's go.
Alright, bonus action to heal. And then use your action to re-equip your axe.
My faith will protect me.
You encumbered? How'd that happen? Well, however it happens, send stuff back. Try concussive smash. Alright, at least you do a little bit of damage even if it gets parried. Then make sure that Karlak is okay. So that she's at least still on her feet when the next wave... Ah! Stop it! Okay, that's not what I expected, but I really should have expected it. Alright, saved at least. Stop it! Please stop it, that's starting to hurt.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright, what are my options? Yeah, I know. That's probably the most I can put out as far as single target. And since that you've got all your stuff now, can't use reactions, but that's okay. You can use basically everything else that matters. Drink a you know what? Yeah, it's time to use the potion of speed. I need to be able to just kill you quickly before you kill Shadowheart. Down you go. I can't help her up yet. But unless she... Well, even if she critically fails, she'll be fine. Ooh, that was rough. On the... Never mind. I said on the ground! Yeah, that's what I thought. Force her... Alright, force that one to dash after you.
Victory is assured.
Take another stab at him while you've got a chance. Whoa! Since when can you jump that far? Shield!
Alright, Karlak. Let's go.
Alright, rough him up. I should have waited for the parry to be over, apparently. Hope that connected properly. I should probably stop after this, given...
Psionic detector alerted us to the attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
At least things have stayed interesting.
At least we got that to look forward to.
On my way.
Over there already.
I won't go on without you.
Ow. Even with the element of surprise, that was rough. Holy crap. That was extremely rough. I had to burn almost... I had to burn most of my spells for that. Telekinesis. And that to Gale.
Let me work my magic.
What did you have before? +2 to AC so long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That has its uses, but... Telekinesis, though. Although it looks like I don't get that. Well... Yeah, it does look like I get that. Holy crap, that's way too useful to pass up.
Despite everything.
Unless I want to give... Well, it requires concentration, so I probably should hand it off to someone like Gale, who doesn't have a lot of concentration spells. Hang on, what's on here? Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. How lovely. The armor any good? Psionic ward armor, huh? I can hand that to Lae'zel and get something extra from it. Okay. That in mind.
What's hiding here?
Alright, that was rough. Right as I'm heading to Baldur's Gate, gotta run into problems along the way, right? Wonder if it'd be worth full resting before...
This will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Alright, so with that done... Whoops, hang on. Act 1. No, 2. Alright. It is done. Now, let it sink just to make sure it takes. Actually, I'm curious. What's my memory usage look like right now? CPU is almost at full. Memory's only taking up 4 gigs. GPU's only taking up 60%. It's kind of surprising, actually. Would have expected it to take up more than that. Well, either way, it's time.
Army marched through here.
You don't say. Here goes nothing. Actually, just in case we get straight into combat right off the get-go. Alrighty. Let's go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Should have brought Halsey along to see that. Alrighty. So it ends, at least in that part. I'll have to decide whether or not I want to go back and rescue Zevlor this round, or wait and see what's different if I do that in a different playthrough. I am planning on doing a... well, yeah, I think it makes more sense to do on my third run. So... where might this be? Ah, this. Headquarters of the Flaming Fist, huh? Most likely, anyway.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh?
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
You've got a problem. Definitely a servant of Ball, if not an outright Ball spawn. Night clothes. How long have you been traveling? Or is this your camp right outside where we're supposed to be? Oh boy. Wonder if it'll be any different if it's... well, if I had gone a different route there.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
This is a campsite then, huh? You want me at full strength for whatever comes next. Lucky us. Alrighty. Worm's Lookouts, huh? Quick, grab the booze. And crossbow. Oh, it's a sword. Actually, this might not be a bad time to end it, given the circumstances. We'll go do the rounds real quick. But otherwise... Orin isn't a normal ball spawn, she's a descendant of Saravok! You probably shouldn't have told me that. I suspected, but I didn't have direct confirmation. Then again, I'm not technically supposed to know that Saravok's even in play yet. But then again, I suppose time will tell, won't it? Time will tell.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
This ought to be curious. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And Bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
At least someone's back to... At least someone's back to their state in the first game. You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The Elder Brain is a slave itself.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Fair enough. I suppose that is the correct answer to give for circumstances like this, so... especially given all that. Yeah, probably best to leave it at that. Anything behind door number 1? Oh hey, stuff to loot as well. Let's be thorough then. Mostly in our collection of nonsense. Okay, that just leads us back outside. Alrighty then. Looks like everybody's spread out throughout here. I think after we... well, no, we'll end the camp here and see what all lies within. We'll get a first glimpse to see if there's any important story points, and then we'll call it.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Alright, nothing new there. Kind of surprising, honestly.
Feeling better.
Well met.
I'm listening.
I guess there's not too much to say yet until we get into Baldur's Gate itself, huh? Or at least close enough.
Soldier?
Be gone, friend. I have a dark.
Yeah.
Looking forward.
Still nothing new, huh? Well, we'll be thorough just in case. Alright, so Withers is hanging out in here then, huh? Good to know.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new
Alright, nothing from you then. Now that looks like a pretty definitive dead end. Oh! Asterion. What might this be?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Lucky us. Where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I don't like how you rolled that R. I get the feeling you've got more in mind than that, but never mind me.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You have anything more to say, Halsin?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
We can pursue that later. Probably for the best that they're making me redo this. For all I know, I'm gonna get in combat as soon as we get back. Suppose we'll find out, won't we? Now what might this be?
The last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Well, I'm going the paladin route, so we'll go this route for the moment.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
The heck? Get the Yankee.
Under attack! Help me!
Oh, lovely. Just what I wanted. Escape to the portal before the Absolute take control. Shield, keep yourselves alive. Where's the portal? Through there, huh? Oh man, this is gonna be rough. What are these? Drow or Githyanki? Look like Githyanki. Alright, we won't be able to avoid everything. And unfortunately, we're working with a hell of a lot less than everybody else than we normally have, so this is just gonna be rough. Alright. These look like monks of some kind. We'll need to barrel our way through them if we want out. Good. Very good. Alright, now you're there. Rude! Alright. You're able to withstand for now. Took away our reaction, huh? Oh, that's gonna start hurting.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Alright, level 4 Thunderwave to get them the hell out of the way. Hang on, did you give me all my spell slots back? Attempted a bonus action Misty Step to get out of there. Well, as long as we're moving, it should be okay. Yes, it looks like I have all my spell slots back. I don't have enough movement to reach them right now. But... I do have most of our arrows, though. Saved on both counts, huh? Alright, that'll have to do. May have to just do a dash action to be safe, but I guess we'll see how it turns out. Not quite close enough to do anything with that, huh? Well, do your usual shenanigans just to ensnare them. If we're lucky, that'll be enough to hold them back. We don't need to kill them, we just need to stall them.
What should I do?
I speak, they burn.
Alright, get your level 4 back. Shield again.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
You've got a good chance of taking this one out, so go for it. Because that's the next one on the turn order. Alright, that's another one down. Keep moving. Oh crap, there's more? Cut off one head, 2 more take its place. I might have to just dash and hope for the best. Oh crap, Gale's on the... Oh god. How dare you?
Fading fast. I need healing.
Well, if you're gonna try getting out of range, crap, not quite enough.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Alright, get to where you can bonus action healing word. Alright, 2 turns remain. We're gonna have to risk a dash. Wait a minute, dimension door. Damn. Too far away. Well, he can Misty Step, so I don't have to worry over much there. Just dash away.
Have to keep going.
Let me recite their demise.
Alright. Bonus action, Misty Step away. Alright, he's out of the fight. Effectively, anyway. Potion of speed. That way you get 1 action to knock this guy out. And some extra movement besides. Actually, what is your movement thanks to the potion? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, try knocking him down the rest of the way.
Light on my feet.
That's fine. You've got good attacks of opportunity. Well, you've got good AC. This is really starting to hurt. Oh, stop it. Who the heck are these guys? Drink a potion and run.
What do we have here?
Did I only need 1 through? Wish I'd realized that before.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Whatever it is. More GIF. What are they even trying to do?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Kill that one later.
Alright, go into turn-based mode. Hang on. Why are they fighting a bunch of intellect devourers? Alright, everyone move. Let's go.
Don't waste a step.
What am I to do?
Everyone get down here.
Let's march.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Got to keep fighting.
I'm honestly not sure who the bigger threat is right now. Whatever the case may be, let's keep it moving. Ha! Take that, sucker.
Anything of use? Need to find a way forward.
Alright, now they turn their attention to me, huh? Oh, stop it. Alright, continue the rage. And then, can you get close enough to start swinging? Yeah, go ahead and do, well. Is it worth trying to burn them down more quickly?
Well,
Make the attempt.
look what we have here.
Yeah! Should have known that would happen. Oh, if I don't take any damage from same. No notable resistances, huh? Now let's save the big stuff for later. For now. Good.
Ready. On I go.
Not quite able to get close enough, huh? Is it worth dashing or for it? Maybe. Well, for now, hit him. Not quite? Alright, so be it. Don't burn another level 3 yet, just help keep Karlach up. Or no, she's gonna need it. Well, actually, bonus action Mage Hand ain't a bad idea. Give another thing to worry about. Nothing else. Alright, you should be able to knock this one out easily enough. Thunderous Smite. Not quite. Hit him again. Damn. Really hoping to knock you out before things got bad. Oh, stop it. On the ground with you. There we go. That did a lot of damage for a simple cleave attack. Whew. Oh, I'm so glad I let you use that. Unfortunately, you're probably gonna hit the ground.
Won't last much longer like this.
Yeah, I noticed. Firebolt. Not quite enough. Shadowheart, walk up.
Got to press on.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Ooh, level up. Hang on. I need to see to this. Oh, I have level 3s now. Weapon, alright. Blinding Smart. Warden of Vitality. Remove Curse.
I can't hold them back alone.
Okay, enter turn-based mode so I can look at this without affecting the timeline. Alrighty. What to prepare? Revivify, I've got a bunch for.
I need you now.
One thing at a time, lady. I literally just got level 9, and by the looks of it, I'm gonna need it. Ooh, you get level 5s now. Very nice. So, Flame Strike, yeah!
The skull! Come to the skull!
You're gonna keep whispering into my ear until it's all seen to, huh? Need 2 spells. Alright, I have level 5s now.
Help me!
That should do. Hang on, I'm being strategic here. Brutal critical, huh? Nice. Alright, no more short rests.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, that'll have to do. If I need any more, I can prepare for same. Where do I need to go? Down there, huh? Oh dear, an autosave.
One with the weave. Still alive, so that's progress.
I can't hold them off much longer!
Oh, I'm sure you're fine.
Seen everything.
The Emperor? Who might that be? Hang on. Is that who Flakith is supposed to be?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Seems like Shadowheart wasn't able to catch up to us. I am very confused as to what do I do now. Huh. I don't know how to respond to this. This is the battle you were fighting.
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful powerful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
I have no idea how to play this. I genuinely have no idea how to play this. Because the concern right now is that you might be protecting me from the Absolute, but what happens when we have all three of them? What's to stop you from just taking control and enacting their plan? Before, there's some plausible deniability, but I have no idea how to approach this. Huh. I don't know how to approach this. This is fascinating. I'm very tempted to look up what happens, but I don't know what to do. How are you protected from the... Wait. What happens if... Well, okay, here's the problem as of right now. There is a potential if things go horribly, horribly wrong. Well, okay. If this Emperor here has been using the Githyanki to protect from the Absolute, and we free them, does that mean that they then turn on us? Or will they then extend the protection to us? Otherwise, that is, well, the risk that we're taking is, do we risk, well, there are two risks that we have to weigh against. One of the risks is that we help him keep that Githyanki enslaved, and by the time we we keep that Githyanki enslaved. I know you're trying to tell me things, Dwayne, but I have to act on the assumption that none of what you're saying, I have to act on the assumption that none of what you're saying is, I have to act on the assumption that I know nothing of what you're telling me, Dwayne. I have to, because this is a first playthrough after all. So let me think. Risk number one, we free the Githyanki and become slaves to the Absolute. Risk number two, we become a slave to this Emperor. Those are the risks that we are playing with. The question is, which risk am I more afraid of? Am I more afraid of becoming a thrall to the to the Absolute, or this Mind Flayer? Honestly, when I have one of the keys to the castle to the Absolute, I think I'm more afraid of this Mind Flayer. I'm gonna make an actual save here, actually, instead of just this. Yeah, I think we'll make an actual save here. Although I do have the end of Act 2 save. Although the fact that Dwayne's telling me to trust the Gith.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
Where's Shadow? Oh, there's Shadowheart. Wait, why are the Gith still attacking me? Oh god. Okay, but now that I know that... Now that I know this, now I know to chug as many health potions as I can before entering that fight. Because that fight is going to be hell in a handbasket if I've got both... Wait, what the hell? I believe the game has broken. I think it must have detected that... Oh, the save must have happened when I was mid-jump and it didn't carry the physics of it. And then I just fall to my death. That must have been what happened.
Help me.
Okay. We have no more short rests.
This would be the worst time to take a nap.
Alright. With the potions I have, let's get ourselves as close to back to full as possible.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Alright, Shadowheart, you're up first.
I can't hold them off much longer.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah. Whoops, don't drop. What are you doing? And while I'm at it, I may as well make sure that I've drunk everything possible. Alright, that should be good enough for our purposes. Now, since that I know that I'm not in any real danger from here, and are going to have hell to pay against the Githyanki.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Of course, they're monks, which means they have no good equipment.
Over and through.
At least for what I would want, anyway. Okay.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Alright. Quick save here. And then we enter. I'm quick saving more than I need to, but still. Are we?
The Githyanki is
Yeah.
the source of our protection against the Absolute. Don't help me.
I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer.
I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Well, it's gonna fail anyway, I suspect.
Despite your best attempts to be
You fight with me. Your future depends on it.
And so it begins.
Fool!
Alright. So, as long as the Emperor is seen to, I should be able to hold everything else. Who's he got telekinesis on? Well, whatever the case may be, let's rip him to shreds. Get him, Karlach! Time to rip and tear until it is done.
Watch this.
Good.
Not your enemy. The Githyanki are.
Yeah, it's one evil versus another right now. I'll take my chances. Hopefully, those Githyanki will target the Emperor instead of me. Although that might be too much to hope. They've just finished off the Intellect Devourers. They targeted Karlach too, by the looks of it. Or maybe Karlach was just in the way. Whatever the case may be, not fun. Compelled Duel isn't gonna help me much here, is it? And you're not a fiend either, so probably best off with just Branding Smite and hoping for the best. Alright, guess that's just good. We're gonna have to hope.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Oh, great. Trying to put himself between us and the rest. Oh. Interesting. Oh, you're using bitches. Only I'm allowed to do that, damn it. Alright, we need to start ripping you apart. Really? That's the spell? I should have checked earlier. Actually. Didn't I give some... How long does haste last? Lasts for 10 turns or until concentration's broken. By the looks of it. Okay. Do we focus on heavy damage overall, or... Actually, honestly, think, given what Karlach has, we just focus on hasting her. And just have you get as far away from the Mind Flayer as possible. And hope that works. Now, Shadowheart, you've got your usual tricks that you need to use. Though I don't exactly want to get near anybody else, so... Actually, Insect Plague, just to disrupt them. Although, Flame Strike... You know what? If ever there was a time for the big guns, this would be it. Fire the big gun! Save down the concentration, huh? Yeah, I don't want you, Shadowheart, to be anywhere near either. We're already taking a bit of a risk by letting Karlach be... Oh, great. Please stop. We've got a more important enemy right now. Can you go after him first? Please stop. Please stop. Alright, let's burn this Emperor down.
Stop. I'm not keeping you alive. What are you doing?
I'm killing you. Not quite? Oh man, that was so damn close too. No, I'm trying to kill the Mind Flayer for you! Stop it! Hopefully you go after the other Githyanki instead of me. No! Don't go after him! Crap! Now Karlach's out of play for a turn.
Somewhere between pity and disappointment, the Emperor's final gaze cuts through you, signaling your joint downfall.
You have failed us all.
Your stomach drops, your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
Well then, I guess this was the bad ending. Curious. Well, that was one risk. I wonder what kind of ending I get after that. Huh. Alright, I suppose I have no choice but to work with the Emperor then. Fascinating to see, perhaps, but, well. I guess the Emperor wasn't lying. Whoever this Emperor is.
You must be joking. Fight with me. Your future depends on it.
Alrighty then.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I suppose that's just how it's gonna have to be then. Yeah, sorry, game over screen says no, I'm afraid. You're just gonna have to be denied this time, Dwan. Curious to see what would happen if I did take out the Emperor, but I suspect that there's more to this than that. Holy crap!
Close ranks.
And that relic goes next. That sucks. Yeah, you're not hitting him that easily. You're barely hitting that one apparently as well. Great. Well, get ready to rough him up. Okay, good. Okay, so, main concerns right now. That one is gonna keep dropping nonsense on us unless we can somehow get up to him. Well, those two are both gonna keep dropping nonsense onto us unless we can get up to them and really give them what for. So, my best option to deal with that? Lightning Bolt lets me hit these two, so that's probably the best opener. If only to give Gale time to sneak around, jump up here, and eventually get on the same plane as them. Oh man, missed.
Outflank.
Ugh. Are you spec'd into Rogue? How did that not do any damage? Ugh. I'm starting to understand my friend's hatred for rogues. Alright, if you step forward a little bit. Alright. End of the round. But it won't be able to interfere with him against him yet. Then summon your Spirit Guardians as always. Alright, do a little bit of damage if nothing else. Oh, you're gonna come to me then, are you? Hey! Rude! Okay, so Dominate is on him, so that helps a little bit. But that's not going to keep them at bay forever. Actually, that's a bonus action. Might be worth attempting that, then. Eyes on me, sucker! Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a bit of smiting to do. Missed, as always. Nice, now we're cooking with gas. Of course you run away. It's gonna take forever for that for the spiritual weapon to be useful. Alright. Then next up, alright, you get out of range, but yeah, go for it. Damn. Hold person. That I wasn't expecting. Okay, so who's next in the turn order? You? Well, you've got less. This is gonna be rough no matter what. Use your bonus action to stay alive. That'll have to suffice for now. Let's focus on action economy for now. Rough that one up as much as you can. Please. There we go. Alright, the concentration's still in play. Wait, huh? Did concentration... Oh god, that hurt! At least Shadowheart's concentration is still intact. This is really starting to hurt. I should have given you Mass Cure Wounds instead of Flame Strike. Oh wait, Flame Strike, that's a good idea. Actually, wait, you should have Mass... Did they not have Mass Cure Wounds in this game? That's lame. Flame Strike! That is not nearly as much damage as I might have hoped for. Alright, now. Mass healing word. Alright, that'll have to do. Oh, shoot! That concentration broke? That's just what I need. Mind blast, huh? No, don't go away! I need you to tank! Of course. Of freaking course. And I threw all my health potions elsewhere. Lucky me. This is gonna be rough. Maybe I approach this fight another day. Not as much damage as I was hoping for. And at least he's hurting a little. Get down here. Get ready to assist. Yeah, you're gonna have to work a little harder than that. Please stop. I hope it doesn't. Alright, so you're stunned, so we don't have to worry about you yet. At least not much. Alright. One target dies. And if you're going to approach like that, I'm gonna give you what for? Oh wait, right, you've got concentration on that. Definitely keep... Yes! Okay, Gale's back in play. Excellent. We just gotta hope Karlach and... Oh crap, Gale's on the ground. I'm gonna need some mass healing word again. Ah, saved at least. Stop it! Please stop. Alright, that allows you to disengage if nothing else. And disengage you have to at this point. Ugh. Actually, walk a little closer to affect Spirit Guardians on them. Actually, if you've got disengage, probably best to move over in this direction to avoid the worst of it. That way you can back off and guiding bolt this bastard. Probably our best bet. Do it. Okay, so you just got back up, so you're not going to be useful yet. Just be ready for when things get crazy again. And of course it misses. And you take a oh my god, you're useless. You are so useless. Shearing's Might! And hit him again. Let's at least get it to where that really dangerous Githyanki is the only one in play. Although that one's stun is over, so next round that's gonna be hell in a handbasket. Stop it! Oh my god, she's almost dead. Try again. Alright, this one needs to die. That's not dying. Am I willing to take the risk of either Shadowheart or Gale still being on their feet? No, I do not. And you're out of health pots too, so that's not gonna help. Just get into this one's face. Yes!
Soldier, I need your help.
Yeah, I figured you'd be on the ground after that. And I figured you'd be on the ground as well. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. If only that wouldn't affect everybody else. Honestly, is it worth trying to keep that guy ensnared? Let's see, so we've got one bastard who's just dropped... Oh my god. This is insane. 45%. Alright, here's what we'll do. Alright, that ensnares that one for now. So he... Are you so hesitant to avoid a fight? What kind of spell scrolls do I have? That's a risk that I'm not prepared to take. Do I have Lay on Hands available? Alright, I've got one use of it. Who do I get up? Karlach or Shadowheart? Alright, I need 2 actions. Here's what we do. Action number 1. Lay on Hands to get Karlach back onto her feet. Action number 2. Do I attempt Compel Duel again? It's a bonus action. Damn. Action number 2, I think I just... Actually... That's my best option. Oh, that's too not much. Let's see if I can get lucky. Saved. Damn. Alright, we'll play it out and see if I need it. Alright, you at least have your bonus action, so take the swing. Damn. Alright, you're gonna drop immediately, but that's okay. Oh, you're going for Gale now? Oh, impressive. You changed your mind. Karlach's still standing. Or, for all of 2 seconds, apparently. Honestly, I think we just do a level 5 fireball. Yeah, level 5 fireball. Dodge this! Son of a bitch. Ah, he saved. Why are you so useless? Well, luckily, I have haste at the moment, so I can just attempt to rip and tear until it is done. Okay, that's the major target down. Now we have 1 target remaining. Damn. Get right next to him. I can't compel duel yet. And hopefully Shadowheart and Karlach will be okay until I can get him up. Although Karlach just took... Actually. I don't like that chance. Actually, you've got a decent chance of landing this. Damn it!
Please, Mistra.
Alright, 1 left. Alright, you take the hit for it. Oh, jeez. Alright, you're stunned? Alright then. We're going to dash and get Shadowheart up since she's on death's door.
Breathe deep and move.
Can't reach destination, my ass. And then we're gonna hit Sanctuary on her so that she can get some healing off. Alright, does the heal go away if I smack you? Hopefully not. It does not. Good. I didn't think it would, but still. Alright, so since I know you're stunned, I can afford to go all out. Fireball!
Can't afford to let up.
You don't have your turn, so go ahead and leave it at that.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my homeland, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No, no way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
Lovely.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Oh, man. Well, this is gonna make things interesting. So, I guess in a sense, Lae'zel was correct all along. Also, get Karlach back up. Well, either way. I suppose that's all we can do for now.
Let's have a look.
I cannot imagine what Kithrak Voss would say if we, well, told him that we know where Orpheus is. Although, perhaps, that could be a way forward. If we could convince him... that might be the way forward, actually. Yes. Maybe that's the trick. Alright, I'll go ahead and... Alright, I guess while I'm grabbing stuff here, I can grab everything else. What's chat been up to? Already give... So... deciding to be cheeky about taking out the Emperor first, right? Well, at least it gave me the option to say no, even if it led to that outcome. Although, I suppose the Githyanki aren't going to be happy about this. Then again, when have they ever been happy with us? No wonder why I've been able to withstand them. And all that entails. How have you been... But wait, how have the Githyanki been able to get in here? Is this an offshoot of... Well, presumably because this is some sort of offshoot of the astral plane, but I don't know if this is some sort of pocket dimension or something else. Clearly, I just don't understand this very well. Either way, what's chat up to? Yes, this is so dumb. Also, he is Baldur on top of that. If at least Larian made him a random character, but no, he had to be pre-existent and an important person, founder of Baldur's Gate itself. Like, I can see independent Illithids, that's okay. There's lots of Illithids who oppose the normal Illithid society. For example, Mind Flayer Liches. But this is too much. Independence of the collective mind, Illithids should be random characters. Unimportance, like that one we meet in the Underdark. Just randoms who were lucky to resist the Elder Brain. But that's too much, especially with him being Baldur. Is he actually Baldur, though, or was he just privy to Baldur? I'll have to mull over that and make sure that that's correct or not. Because that seems like it would be too much of a stretch, because how exactly would he have been able to remain as he is, undetected, and gain notoriety if he didn't have at least someone to act as someone who can show a visible face to the world? Having him actually be Baldur, I feel, breaks the story more so than it adds to it, if that is true.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, but impenetrable.
Luckily me.
Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Well, let's get back. Seems that we have a lot to discuss now. Seems we have a lot to discuss indeed. And an opportunity to talk to people. Wonder where the rest of our party members are. Probably have to wait till morning. No, I suppose I can... Yeah, it looks like I'll have to wait till morning. The rest vacated. We can at least talk to those who are here, though, at least.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Well, I'm not touching the tadpoles this run. I can do another run to see how that goes.
Soldier?
No thoughts, huh? Interesting. Was that because you ended up, well, on the ground for that entire conversation?
Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Agreed. Oh man. Well, for now, back to our blood-stained beds. Oh man. That was more than I bargained for. Starting Act 3 with a bang, I see. Though, all my spell slots burned. My gosh. So, what's everyone else have to say?
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Fair enough. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape.
Fair enough.
Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Ready then? I wonder what Jaheira has to say about everything. That's gonna be a shock for her. Probably not happy about how things went, but what can you do?
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer of Parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Better, actually. I know the artifact's true nature now.
I suppose there is something to that. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
So be it.
Ask it.
Alright, that'll be all from her for now. Now, who else wants to speak up? So we've seen to Will and Lae'zel. I wonder if Karlach has anything more to say now that she's at a time... Well, now that she's had time to wake up. Hopefully I didn't lose the opportunity to hear her perspective.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh, so. I guess it must have bugged out since that she was on the ground when we had our discussion. So be it.
So, We owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Alright, I guess that's all you would be focused on. When did this show up? Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Oh well.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Alright, I suppose that's where we'll call it then. So, looks like Dwayne has a bit of trivia for us now that we have reached the end. But I'm expecting to be interrupted at any minute now, so I should probably call it here. Now we'll go ahead and see what's been posted, and then we'll call it a day. So. Oop. Alrighty. Let's see, let's make sure that I'm caught up to everything. Alright, here we are. So let's see, there's the part where you were done bemoaning the state of the story. So, okay, so do you want to know about the Dragons of Glorantha? There's Ouroboros, the cosmic being slash force which consists of the universe itself and everything else, including even chaos. Dragons are his direct descendants. Next is the Cosmic Dragon, which formed directly from Ouroboros and whose body, quote-unquote, was used to build the material world. True dragons are his direct descendants. They are one of the oldest, if not the oldest, beings in existence, predating plants, animals, mortals, and some say mountains, lakes, and skies. They are innocent beings, blissful and ignorant of their greater existence, and thus they innocently reproduce with each other, laying eggs from which other draconic beings were born. True dragons are so great that there are more pieces of geography than beings from beings from human perspective. So the true dragons can easily be several kilometers long and be mistaken for mountain ranges. True dragons spend most of their time sleeping, but even their dreams are so potent that they affect reality. Interesting. So they effectively act as localized godlike beings then. Curious. So if you worship the mountain, you could very well be worshipping one of these true dragons in this setting. Alrighty then. So, well, looks like you finish up trivia. We'll go ahead and I'll do my spiel as for what you can expect in the coming weeks. So, as announced in a couple other streams and in the community tab, I'm going to be kept quite busy over at least November, likely even December. I've been asked to take care of something that will require me to spend basically every Wednesday attending to that, and as a result, I'm going to be unavailable for the flexible night on those nights. However, due to the exact conflict, I should be able to arrange my schedule to where, on some nights at least, I should be able to keep working on, say, the flexible night on Thursday. However, corollary to that, I feel like I've been neglecting the review channel a little bit and have a couple of long-term projects that I now have a better sense for the full scope of, and honestly, I just need to make time to actually work on those. And as a result, well, once the Wargroove 2 is done, whenever that may be, whether it be one stream, whether it be two, or three, as the case may be, I don't know how difficult the final battles are going to be. So, whatever it ends up being, right? My expectation is that once the Wargroove streams are done, I'll be reclaiming Friday as a night when I can work explicitly on long-term projects and other such things. So that'll be the objective there. And as for the rest, Sunday morning will continue to be our time for Baldur's Gate 3 until we end up reaching the end, which at this point will likely be around the end of the year at the rate we're going. I don't know how much is left of this, but I think this is... Actually, if I look up real quick, how many Baldur's Gate 3 streams have there been? Okay, got 15 marked here, and that's not including the stream VOD from the review channel, so most likely... So, 16, so 8 more streams, realistically, in order to wrap up Act 3, depending on what all lies within Baldur's Gate. That seems reasonable. I suppose time will tell then as to how quickly it ends up going, but, well, we're going to be kept rather busy regardless, aren't we? Going to be kept rather busy regardless, so this will likely last until the end of the year. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 will probably be the same way, and, yeah, we shall see how it all plays out. So, oh man, it's going to be fascinating to see how this wraps up. So, at least we have a better idea as to what exactly is in the prism. I'll be very curious to see how things wrap up afterward. What kind of nonsense awaits if I'm willing to go full bore with the parasites? I think, well, I'm definitely going that route for my evil Dark Urge. I wonder what I should do for my good/neutral aligned Dark Urge. That'll be fascinating. Either way. Alright, looks like we've reached... Let's make sure we've finished up trivia and then we'll be on our way. Alright. There we are. So the dreams mentioned in the trivia before. From those dreams come dragons... Hang on. Oh, from those dreams come dragons known to most people of Glorantha, which is the embodiment of greed, cruelty, and other dark desires which true dragons are transcendent of. Dark dragons are genderless and cannot dream dragons are genderless and cannot reproduce. Other dream draconics are wyverns, which are born from dreams of lust and reproduce, and as opposed to dream dragons, as opposed to dream dragons can reproduce. Fair enough. From the primordial eggs of dragons was birthed the dragon newt race. Dragon newts are born once but die countless times. Each time the dragon newt dies, his soul returns to his egg, and from it hatches his new body. So they act like phoenixes of a sort? Interesting. So the dragon newts can constantly change and reincarnate, and try to achieve draconic enlightenment to become the true dragons, and ultimately rejoin in Ouroboros, freeing themselves from the shackles of the material world. Oh, and it looks like you want to keep going. I guess I'll use this as an excuse to min-max a little bit while I've got the time. Although, I'm trying to think if it'd be worth... Oh, reach a stopping point. Okay. From dragon newts who've given into their base desires and left the path of draconic enlightenment, descend such creatures like dinosaurs. Because of their constant following of draconic enlightenment, the dragon newts are incomprehensible to other races, and their behavior is strange and nonsensical. Fun times. Either way, I'm sure that there's more that you could post, but I'm afraid that will have to be all from me. So, next time we jump into this, we will wrap up our time at Baldur's Gate. I'm certain if there's anything that I missed that ends up being posted in between when this is said and when you type something else, well, I'm sure you'll be easy to remind me of it later, and I'll make sure to read it if I see it. Alrighty then. Well, no qualification required. I'll make sure to read it if anything more is there. So, till next time, when we jump in next, we will see what lies within Baldur's Gate itself. That's going to be the fun part. That is going to be the fun part. So, till then, thank you all for watching. I hope this was entertaining for you.